Hi, Plum. How are you? I'm doing good. Dude, I really love what was it? I love when Froyo freaks out about Wounds getting turned into a minion on stream. It's so funny. Also, I saw a video about the latest big fumble from Sony. Have you heard of a game similar to Overwatch called Concord? No. Concord is a hero shooter, just like Overwatch is. It was 8 years in development. Towards the, I wonder when it actually started to develop. Also, my browser's fucking up. What is it? It's like Overwatch basically. It's 5v5. You have different classes that are different heroes. But here's the thing, they're kind of late to the party, right? It's been 8 years in development. $100 million was put into it. Visually, it looks good. The graphics are great, but it's late to the party of hero shooters. And I had seen this video about it, and it's really fascinating because you see all the mistakes that's in it, and it's a big fumble. Can I see? Yeah, I'll pull up a video of Ackman talking about why it failed, and he's got a bunch of like actual good stuff about it, dude. Looking up Ackman, it's still QTV that shows up at the top. Okay. Concord. They shut down Concord and its servers 11 days after its launch. They refunded everyone. Eggman, Actman.
Really
Not Robotnik. Muted audio, why? Appeal. 1993 Boom Bap. What? It does not contain. Hold on. Bam, boom, send. Concord is like is a lot like Overwatch, but it's just not, how would I say this? It's not appealing. It really isn't. Let's see. Here.
Well taken, Concord.
Thank you, sir. Most kind.
And again. Over we go. Good, steady. And now, the big one. Come on, Concord.
Message for you, sir.
Concord. Concord, speak to me. Brave, brave Concord. You shall not have died in vain.
I'm not quite dead, sir.
Well, you shall not have been mortally wounded in vain.
I think I could pull through, sir.
Oh, I see.
Actually, I think I'm all right to come with you,
No,
sir.
no, sweet Concord, stay here.
No, I feel fine, actually.
Farewell, sweet Concord.
I'll just stay here then, shall I, sir?
What I remember about the release of Concord is how quiet it was. During the waning hours of the launch week, the Sony executives and I were discreetly transported to the server room. It was a silent trip. We all knew what was about to happen, what we were about to do. Did we have any doubts? Any private traitorous thoughts the game could make a comeback? Perhaps. But we didn't say a word.
By the way, I strongly recommend subscribing to the Act Man if you're into like
What's up,
gaming
everybody?
news and stuff,
This is the Act
and
Man
reviews and hot
here.
takes.
Today, I think it's fitting.
He's not the one that has the hot takes though. He's the one that goes over the hot takes.
We hold a candlelight vigil for Concord.
And oh
He
man,
was
the
the
Elden
best
Ring
of
ones
us.
are
He was
something.
the worst of us. Today we celebrate the life and memory of Concord. All 11 days of it. Sony's latest hero shooter, and one of, if not, actually, I think this is the biggest commercial failure in video game history.
You fucked it up.
If you look at Wikipedia's list of video game commercial failures, the numbers are actually quite impressive when compared to Concord. For example, the Sega 32X sold 665,000 units and was still considered a commercial failure. Dude, the fucking 3DO, the console that costed $700,
Jesus
equivalent
Christ.
to $1,500 in 2023. Even
What the
this
fuck?
sold
I want to know, wait, when was that launched? Released in 1993? What the fuck? No way. What? 700 US in 1993 for this fucking thing? What?
The console that costed $700, equivalent to $1,500 in 2023. Even this sold 2 million. Even the infamous E.T. the Extraterrestrial on Atari 2600, the game that is largely contributed to have caused the video game crash of 1982, sold 1.5 million copies. This is just to give you context. Concord, on the other hand, brace yourself, has been estimated to have sold only 25,000 units.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Ooh, that's kind of small.
The 3DO, the 32X, ET all sold monumentally better than Concord. And this game had a reported budget of over $100 million. If you crunch the numbers, it's estimated about 10,000 copies were sold on Steam. Steam takes a 30% cut of all sales. So if you were to crunch these numbers, the revenue they generated on these sales is not even enough to
Also,
cover
I'll take a pause real quick to go watch over some chicken breasts I'm trying to cook. I think the oven is ready for that. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take too long.
you doing up there? You're not supposed to be in the attic. It's forbidden.
Don't be a chicken, Molly.
Okay.
Food where? In the oven right now. The duration of this video is just enough for me to go check back on it.
1% of the budget. It's not even enough to recuperate 1% of that $100 million. This is, I think, the biggest commercial failure in video game history. And with a staggering 8 years of development, Concord launched to an abysmal peak player count of 600.
So this is the all peak player count of 600, barely 700 people. It was in development for 8 years and it cost 100 million to make. Somehow, I don't know where the fucking 100 million goes.
160 players on Steam.
Oh my goodness!
I would be laughing if it wasn't so sad, but this is a funeral, okay? Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League had a higher player count than Concord. Ladies and gentlemen, to put this in the most extreme context possible, I give you this. I could end the video.
Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Yep. No, that's it. That says something. That does say something. This is saying two things at once, though. Let's be honest. This is saying two things right now. This is saying Concord was not received well, and this is also saying some people should seek therapy.
Right here, to be quite honest. What's even worse to consider is that a good chunk of these players were likely journalists or content creators who received early codes, or
Maybe.
even some of the developers. So it begs the question, how does such a huge game that Sony has invested so much money, time, and effort into, how does it collapse this hard? Today we're going to answer that question. Why has Concord failed so spectacularly? Because just 2 weeks after launch, Sony has announced that they are pulling it from stores, refunding anyone who bought it, and shutting the servers down on September 6th, which is probably about the time this video is going to go live. They're giving it the full day before treatment.
Oh my
God. Not even Redfall was shut down this quickly, and that's so strange because Redfall was a total glitch fest. It was barely even a functioning video game, and yet Concord worked. It wasn't a good game, it wasn't unique, but it functioned, and that's usually like the bar where these kinds of games land, is like they just don't fucking work and they're terrible. But Concord worked. That's what's interesting about it. In many ways, this situation is worse than the day before because that game was just a blatant scam, and this was like a genuine attempt to create a new first-party IP for the Sony brand. We are actually witnessing a historic moment, like something that might never happen on this level in the video game industry for a long time. While the video game crash in 1983 resulted in like $3 billion of revenue lost in the industry as a whole, as a singular product, I think Concord takes the cake. This is $100 million straight down the fucking toilet. The game director for Firewalk Studios, the developers, posted this update. An important update on Concord. Concord fans, we've been listening to your feedback since the launch of Concord on PlayStation
Concord
5 and
fans.
PC. I want to thank everyone.
I love that they're talking about Concord fans. It's like Concord is a new IP. You haven't made fans yet.
Who has joined the journey abroad the North Star. Your support in the past community that has grown around the game has meant the world to us. I think one of the saddest things a person can witness is a situation where all hope is clearly lost. There is no light at the end of the tunnel, and yet there is still an element of positivity to it. Man, that fucking sucks for the developers. Like, you can sit here and say, yeah, it's their fucking fault for making this game nobody wanted and nobody cared to buy. But there are
people genuinely put a lot of
people on the
time
ground
in
floor
there
who don't make the creative decisions, who probably put their heart and soul into this job and into this game, and it's just a total dud. And the forced positivity of it, it's just, something about that just is so sad to me. But I mean, we're still gonna make fun of it. While many qualities of the experience resonated with players, we also recognized that other aspects of the game in our initial launch didn't land the way we intended.
You don't say. You don't say. You don't say.
Yeah, the fucking foundation disintegrated. Therefore, at this time, we have decided to take the game offline beginning September 6th and explore options, including those that will better reach our players. While we determine the best path ahead, Concord sales will cease immediately, and we will begin to offer a full refund for all gamers who have purchased the game from PS5 or PC.
Yeah, that's pretty
We'll
bad.
keep you updated, and thank you again to all the free gunners who have joined us in the Concord Galaxy. All 2,000 of them. That's rough, buddy. I suppose credit where credit is due. They're not taking the small amount of money and running. They would probably face a lawsuit, you know. Although the developers could try to resuscitate the game with
pulling up
post-launch
my
support, I
desk
can
a
at
bit.
least respect
I'll
knowing
skip
when to
ahead in a
call it
few
quits.
seconds to
But I
show
am
like
once again asking
some of the
you
points he
to
makes.
listen, game publishers, to what I said in this
Hi, Roxanne.
video. There should not be so many failures in the game industry that I can keep referencing this video as an example of prophecy. Why was it necessary to invest hundreds of millions of dollars in
Yeah.
a new release? It's like you're just hoping that every live service game you make is going to be the one to make $1 billion, and none of them are. Try developing new IPs on a smaller scale, built by fewer
Yes.
people, with a more cohesive creative vision that takes
Yes.
less risks. And if it does well, work your way up. That's how
Yes.
it fucking used to be.
That's-
Warcraft
that's what it
series
should
started
be.
as a pretty fucking jank RTS, but it grew from that. These publishers are placing gargantuan.
Oh.
Future generations of gamers will
Here.
associate Concord with failure, with disaster, kind of like what Brink used to be. Anybody remember?
I never heard of Brink. How's you, sweetheart? I'm doing good. Also, here, remember what if you guys weren't there to know about it, Helldivers 2 when it came out, people could just buy it on Steam, play it, and then at some point Sony was like, "Oh, well, you know, we need numbers, we need stats. So what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to log into the Sony network." And there's like 180 fucking countries that don't have that network. So a lot of people were just stuck with a game that they played more than 2 hours on, that they couldn't refund, and they couldn't play anymore. And that was received so badly by the entire world that Sony was like, okay, we're reverting that. Sorry. You can play now. You can play. You don't have to sign into the Sony network or whatever. And here they did the same thing but reverse.
Remember that dumpster fire? Also, can we talk about how funny it is that Sony decided to launch a live service game like this, which is dependent on a healthy player count to function, and they blocked this game's release from like 180 countries? What are you doing? Sony literally learned nothing from the Helldivers 2 debacle. Like, they looked at that and thought, you know what? We should have just launched the game like that, blocked in all these countries.
What are you doing?
To be fair, though, I think those 180 countries are happy they were saved from purchasing Concord. So, you know, count your blessings. It must be pretty clear to the execs at Sony that Concord's chances of revival are basically zero. So by shutting it down, they're able to save money on the cost of running servers, the electricity for the computers in the building. Perhaps they can save some money on their taxes by writing this off as a fucking business loss. They're just getting what they can back. And this is not reassuring to any aspiring game developers, I imagine. The people of Firewalk are probably utterly demoralized, and I can sympathize with that, albeit on a smaller scale. You know, it sucks when I pitched for this game and thought, don't care. That's how our brains work, right? Concord failed is pretty obvious. Bad marketing. I, like most people, saw the trailers
Yeah, the
for
marketing
this
was
game
also
and thought,
pretty bad.
Don't care. That's how our brains work, right? You have to implant a strong first impression to be like, what is this? Does it have a release date? When's that? I should put it in my calendar. Yo,
Strong first
only
impressions
AMC
matter
is down.
heavily.
Oh, game looks kind of sick. Maybe we should try it out when it comes out. No, there was no word of mouth effect like that at all.
Which is also why
I only learned of
Skull
this game
Merchant
since
is probably
visuals a few
hated
weeks ago
even
because I
more.
was doing research on upcoming hero shooters for the video I made on why Overwatch 2 was a pointless sequel, in which Concord was just a footnote in that video. Like, hey, maybe Concord is going to be one of those games that gives Overwatch 2 some competition.
You serious?
Really, Act-Man? Really? I didn't fucking know anything about it. Okay, cut me some slack. But it's still bizarre that Concord could launch to such low player counts. Like, they had a flashy, big-budget cinematic trailer
Yeah.
that, like,
Look at this. The cinematics are
clearly
actually
had a lot of
really
effort
cool.
put into it. It was being promoted on PlayStation's Showcase. They had plans for an animated spin-off series. They had written up a ton of lore and backstory on the characters in the universe. They had limited edition controllers.
Yeah,
tied
that's
in
really
with
cool.
This game, it actually looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. There were months of planned live service updates with weekly story vignettes to keep players coming back. How could so few people have bought or played this or cared about it? Why did it become a ghost town?
660 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town.
One Reddit user pointed out that people who pre-ordered got access to the closed beta, and that closed beta peaked at about 1,100 players. The open beta drew in a max of 2,400. The game launched to a player count of less than 700, an indication that about half of the players who pre-ordered the game canceled it or got a refund before release. Wow. Meanwhile, Deadlock's hitting like 100K and it hasn't even fucking been announced yet. And I recently watched the cinematic reveal, and you know when you watch something and you're like, I don't feel anything? That's kind of what like a sociopath probably feels like. I just feel empty inside watching this. It comes across like a intergalactic co-op heist game, which could have been a really cool. That's a cool concept. I mean, this big tower in the circling city, it looks kind of cool.
Yeah,
way
the visual
characters
design
talk
is really cool.
Uninteresting, mega cringe. They don't look visually appealing. It's like, oh, get it? This guy likes hot sauce. Isn't that so quirky? Ah, the old shoot the hot sauce bottle at him. A classic trick. I think it's generous to call this a cheap knockoff of Guardians of the Galaxy. It's like, you can already play as the real Guardians of the Galaxy and Marvel Rivals. Just fucking play that. But you know, the setting was cool and interesting. Maybe we just needed time to get used to it. And then they said Concord would be... There's a lot of those right now. Be the looked representation.
Oh
of
yeah,
footage,
this.
because there's a 5v5 hero shooter, and I think that's when most people just checked out because
Gonna wash
there's
my
a lot
hair?
of those
Alright.
right now. But even in the gameplay trailers, where
The gameplay trailers does what Fortnite does when they announce like a new season, is they make up like an animation of best, most exciting scenario you could have, right? And you're like, oh my god, that guy just fucking blew up that building. Holy shit, that guy turned into a stone and started rolling at this other dude. And here you got
footage
this.
has been curated and edited to be the best representation of the game possible, Concord still looked dull.
Yeah.
Unimaginative. I mean, just look at it. Compare this to
Looked
the
all
excitement
right.
present in the Black Ops 6 trailer. These gameplay showcases could be described as This is a brand new IP. It's a hero shooter, an established, saturated genre. You gotta blow us away with an explosive first impression. The game sounded even less appealing when the developers sat down and explained to us what Concord was. None of it sounded unique. All generic statements you could say about any first-person shooter. It's got a strong gameplay foundation, opportunities to outplay your opponent, tight core movement, pulls attention. The second reason Concord failed, they missed the bus.
Yeah.
It's gone, okay? And now the game is stuck at
Hi,
rock
Barcy.
bottom.
So Concord's been in development. Me half asleep. Okay. This Concord's been in development for 8 years, and they made a hero shooter way after like after you don't really hear about Overwatch all that much. Going to have you next to my pillow. Okay.
Even if this came out before Overwatch, it would have felt immediately outdated after Overwatch came out.
Yeah.
Overwatch 1, yes. If you're gonna show up 8 years late to the party, you better bring some goddamn good chips and a keg of beer. Where's the beer? It's not just that the hero shooter genre is oversaturated, it's that Concord did nothing to differentiate itself from its competitors.
Yeah.
As if nowhere along this 8 stretch of development, they thought, hey, maybe we should change directions and try to innovate and adapt to the changing gaming landscape and what the current expectations are. I mean, you see this innovation in hero shooters like Deadlock, which is arguably more of a MOBA than a hero shooter. The aspects of Dota and League of Legends work to great success in Deadlock. It's a lot of fun. It doesn't play or feel like anything else out there. It's a genuinely innovative title, and it's in alpha, and the art style is
Just like Valorant, he talks about Valorant being like Overwatch mixed with Counter-Strike, which is really interesting.
play a game. 1 years. The third reason, and
Here,
play a game. One of these
looks a bit like cheap knockoff of everything that is right now in the market. Yeah, so here's another thing.
is not like the other. Can you help me figure out which one? Is it this one? No? What about this one? Oh, I see. It's Concord with a $40 price tag when every other competitor is free to play.
Concord is $40. Everything else that's mainstream, like hero shooters, are free. That's another big difference. Why would you buy Concord when you can play Valorant for free? When you can play Marvel's Rivals for free? Deadlock, Apex, Overwatch. I don't know, man.
Hey, gee, who could have seen this one coming? That this was a bad decision. At a time where inflation is also especially high in the US, gamers have to be wise with what they spend their money on, and they're likely to be even more conservative with their money because of games like Concord that turn into total duds. I don't know what to say. This is just a complete miscalculation. Just to put it nicely, it's visually unappealing. That is the nicest way to describe it. Not just the character designs, but the UI, the weapons.
Here's another point. The character design, among everything else, I think is very lacking. It's a lot of odd shapes, odd colors.
Maps, everything.
You'll see what I
is
mean.
Generic, it's ugly. Visually, everything has a great amount of detail and high graphical fidelity, but it lacks style. It lacks charm. It means Concord only looks like lots of money was invested into it, but not much creativity.
Yeah.
This is a hero shooter. The heroes are the selling point. This
Yeah.
game has to have character. If I don't like the look, feel, or sound of these characters, then there's no reason for anybody
Look at these characters, man.
to play it. So let's look at the roster, shall we? Teo. He looks like he's geared up to play laser tag. I'm really not sure
He
what's
does
up
look
with
like
the
that.
asymmetric, like, one blue eye thing. I'm guessing this is like the Soldier 76 of Concord. Haymar looks like she got her outfit at Value Village, like she went to a thrift store. Out of all the ways you can cast fire in video games, why tiny little balls? Star Child is...
Oh my god! What's wrong with your face?
What the fuck is this supposed to be? The bright blue skin tone?
Yeah, the colors
This
aren't
looks
working
like my
here.
fucking custom Oblivion character that I'm trying to make as ugly as humanly possible. Oh my sweet lord. This lady looks like if Warhammer 40k created a kids show to teach infants how to count. She looks like
That's
she would
such a
be
good
the main
roast.
character. She would be the Steve of Blue's Clues. Her design looks like a 6-year-old's interpretation of the Fallout power armor. Like, impressive for
True.
a 6-year-old. For $100 million, no siree.
And then the
Ladies
red
and
flag.
Gentlemen, it's right there. The red flag.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in plain sight. They warned us. They tried to stop us from purchasing this game. They literally put
I feel
a
so
red
bad for
flag
the
on the character
team
design.
behind
There's
this.
just nothing visually appealing about any of these characters. If you look at them, they're just all horrendously ugly. Or they have about any of these characters. If you look at them, they're just all horrendously ugly.
This guy should have been a full, like, lizard person. Like, reptilian head and everything. I don't know what this is, man.
Ugly, or they have like such contrasting color schemes. Or
Yes, the color
Sky
schemes.
Jabali, Like, isn't that a fucking stupid name? Jabali? Look at him. He's got like a cowboy hat, Mad Max goggles, a fucking portable CD player attached to his chest,
The colors are all over the place here.
and a turquoise, what the fuck is this character design? Even the robot, dude. He's literally called a trash dispenser. He's a fucking trash can. I bet Claptrap could beat the shit out of this guy. This is the fucking prototype for IG-88. This is IG-88's fat brother. This motherfucker looks like the Tiger brand rice cooker, man. Is there even one character that doesn't look like dog shit?
Ladies and gentlemen, while recording this video about why Concord failed, the Act Man tragically died from cringe. Did you know that over 700 people a year die from cringe? It's not a whole lot, but it is more than the peak concurrent player count of Concord. Usually it's self-inflicted deaths caused by one's own existence. But
Come on,
in
wake
this
up.
case, oh, he's alive.
So there's nothing about these
If the
heroes
developers were
that
trying to
looks
say
cool.
something,
I'm
I don't
confused
think so.
by the art style. The color scheme is off-putting, and I don't know what the fuck any of these.
I'm pretty sure that was their
people,
way
if
of
they're even
trying.
People are supposed to be. Compare this to any character in Overwatch, and it's no
No,
contest.
I don't
And
think they
that's the
was
thing,
trying
as
to say
crazy as
anything
this
with that.
sounds, people want to look cool in video games. This shit ain't cool. This is lame. Either make it cool or make it sexy. It's not hard. I don't think tits could have saved this game, though, fellas. The design of Concord's characters aren't just ugly. They tell you nothing about the character themselves. Let's pretend none of you have ever played Team Fortress 2. And I'm pitching the game to you, and I tell you, it's a hero
Yes.
shooter or class-based shooter. I want you to tell me what you think this guy does. Kind of looks like he doesn't want his face to be seen.
He's
You
a
know,
sneaky guy.
He's a stealthy kind of guy. What about him? Big machine gun. He's
Big
got a bigger
tank,
frame
slow.
than the other guys. Bald, probably a tough dude. Can dish out a lot of damage. Can take a lot of damage, but can't move fast. You see how easy it is to like differentiate between good and bad art styles? What do you think the fucking rice cooker guy does? Did you guess that he's a robot that shoots fucking vacuum cleaners? The point is, Concord isn't interesting to look at. I don't want to look at it. So between the unappealing visual design, the $40 price tag, the generic nature of the gameplay, it's no wonder why Concord failed to capture a meaningful audience. But what is perplexing is how this was okayed by anybody. This is like Sony's Redfall. And right now, Sony is in dire straits. In 2022, they announced they had 10 live service games in production, and 6 of them would be released by March 2026. Layoffs have hit Sony developers, changing priorities for some of these live service titles. Others have been outright canceled, and some have become flops like Concord titles. Others have been outright
Last of Us multiplayer game. I'm not usually someone who knows what works and what doesn't. But what the fuck? Last of Us multiplayer game? I'm a little confused.
canceled, and some have become flops like Concord.
Is it a money laundering?
This is representative of a wild overreach, an overexpansion,
I don't
and
know.
overinvestment into something Sony doesn't know how to market or create. They're just throwing money away in the trash can and lighting it all on fire. It has to stop. It's easy to point and laugh at the ridiculous character designs, but truly it's tragic that so much money and time and effort has gone to waste in such spectacular fashion. Actually, fashion isn't even a word you can use when describing this game. I sure am glad they didn't use, $10 million, $20 million to make a new Jak and Daxter. Really glad we didn't get that instead. And we've already seen the industry hit with tens of thousands of layoffs, and critical flops like Concord will do nothing but contribute to this declining health of the video game industry and the hobby we all care about. Something needs to change, and it needs to change now. But these are the reasons why Concord has failed and why Sony is shutting it down just 2 weeks after launch. But what do you think? Which of these characters would you bang? None of them? Me too. Let me know your thoughts and opinions in the comments below. Like the video if you enjoyed it, and subscribe to The Act Man for more awesome content. Alright everyone, we've paid our respects, and it's time to say adieu. Farewell, the sweet Concord. Farewell.
Yeah, no. Concord was the biggest flop in gaming history so far.
I'm leaned over.
Everything sounds.
Check out what I've
They shut down the the servers, pulled the game from Steam, and refunded everyone that bought into it 11 days after. I am going to go check on my chicken that I put in the oven. I'll be right back. Okay. I have food, so do I.
Welcome to another episode on our channel. Tonight we are here in Detroit, Michigan, and for the next 12 hours we are going to be investigating one of the most haunted asylums in the world.
There is a very famous entity that you all know. They have been seen wandering all throughout this building and have even been captured on camera. The Hat Man.
It is unknown exactly how many people died in this place. However, right next to us is a graveyard with over 7,000 unmarked graves. All of those people possibly died here, and that was only in a span of 14 years.
So tonight, we are here at the Eloise Asylum!
We're looking for Steve. What the is that?
No! No!
That's him. That's him.
I made a sandwich and I have chicken.
Red eyes.
Whatever's here is violent. Doesn't belong here. It needs to go where it's supposed to go.
There are 5 floors inside this asylum, but 3 of them are the most haunted. Floor 3, Floor 4, and Floor 5. Starting with the first hour, we made our way to the 3rd floor, and even the tour guide had started to feel very off. She had mentioned to us that that floor actually never really felt that way until recently, and people are saying that that is because somebody had captured the Hat Man on camera.
Once we got to the 4th floor, we were told that that spot is very well known for all of the sounds that people hear while they're investigating. It is very common to hear footsteps and also what sounds like people talking or even blood-curdling screams.
And last but not least, we made it to the 5th floor. It is very common for people to get scratched and even pushed while on that floor. In fact, most of the people who come and visit are scared out by something they think is evil.
But enough of all that information, I think it is time to learn about the Eloise Asylum.
The Eloise Asylum has a long and unsettling history that dates back to its origins in the 1830s. Initially established as a poorhouse and farm, it later expanded into a full-fledged psychiatric facility, eventually housing over 10,000 patients at its peak. The asylum was part of a larger complex, which included a hospital, a sanatorium, and a tuberculosis ward, making it one of the largest mental health facilities in the United States.
Eloise was originally the Wayne County poorhouse, but grew to more than 75 buildings across 900 acres. This was once a city. In addition to the general hospital, it had its own police and fire, dairy and pig farm, bakery, even a school for the kids who ended up here.
Part of this massive complex once was a psychiatric hospital, and down the road is a potter's field where more than 7,100 people were buried
in nameless graves.
Over the decades, Eloise became notorious for its overcrowded conditions, as well as the sheer number of patients confined within its walls, many of whom were suffering from cases of severe mental illnesses.
The treatments at Eloise Asylum were often as harrowing as the conditions were. Patients were subjected to a range of experimental procedures that were considered cutting edge at the time, but are now viewed as barbaric. Electroconvulsive therapy, or ECT, insulin shock therapy, and even lobotomies were commonplace here. The asylum's dark corridors once echoed with the cries of those undergoing these painful and terrifying procedures, creating an atmosphere of agony and despair.
Just like any science back in the day, the big therapies they did here were one that a lot of people don't know about is insulin shock therapy.
What?
So they would administer large amounts of insulin to a patient. So they would go into a mini coma.
Like diabetes insulin?
Yeah.
No way.
They would drop their blood sugar really low. And so then when they would wake up and come out of it, they were hoping that the psychosis was shocked out of their system. We did electroshock therapy here with the electricity. Nurses were actually really happy when electroshock came into play because patients came out of it a lot quicker than insulin shock. Yeah. I was like, so that was actually an advancement. And then of course the hydrotherapy, it's just the temperature of the water, trying to shock the psychosis out depending either really cold or really hot water.
Life at Eloise was bleak for many
No.
of the patients. They were
Oh,
often
come on.
isolated from society,
Banshee.
with little hope of ever being released. The asylum was a world unto itself, where the outside world rarely intruded. The patients were housed in large, crowded wards, and many spent their days in a state of drug-induced stupor, their spirits broken by the harsh reality of life within these walls. For those who were deemed too difficult to manage, solitary confinement was a frequent punishment, further contributing to the isolation and hopelessness felt by many.
You didn't necessarily have to be mentally ill to be put in here, especially back in the day, especially if you were a woman or a person of color. Imagine like you
Oh,
are
wow.
a wife and your husband cheated on you and you spent all his money. Well, he could drop you off here and be like, my wife is crazy, she spent all my money, like, and then you're just stuck.
The
That's
physical
so
structure of
unfair.
the Eloise Asylum only added to its haunting atmosphere. It is said that this was a place where the shadows seemed to linger a little too long.
Closed in 1984, the place has been a
mental health facility where some horrible things happen.
and some people swear it's haunted.
The asylum's grounds, once meant to be a place of rehabilitation, became overgrown and neglected as the years went on, which only seemed to add to the eerie feeling that had pervaded this place. By the time Eloise closed its doors in the early 1980s, it had become a symbol of the darker side of psychiatric care, a place where countless individuals had suffered, losing their sanity as well as their lives.
Owner John Hambrick wasn't even sure what he wanted to do with the Eloise property when he acquired it, but it didn't take him long to learn he was sitting on the holy grail of paranormal activity.
My name is John Hambrick. I'm the owner of Eloise Asylum. In October of 2019, this property was on the market for 3 years and it didn't get one offer. Nobody wanted this site. So I get a phone call. He asked, John, what'd you think of the property? I said, you know, I'll pass. And he said, come on, what would you give us? And I said, I'll give you $1.
Calls me back a couple of days later and he's like, yeah, they took it.
At first, I thought it was harmless letting paranormal investigators in here.
$1.
That was a mistake.
I went up to the 5th floor. All of a sudden, I just felt
That's slow even for a haunted
something
place.
pulled my hair. I turned around and there was absolutely nobody there.
I don't think I've ever been that scared in my life. Whatever's here is violent. I'm concerned we're messing with something we shouldn't be messing with.
This was where the hydrotherapy tub was. This is a hot spot for me personally. There was a 10-year-old girl named Harmonia. She was 10 years old. She was receiving hydrotherapy for epilepsy. She used to have epileptic seizures. Unfortunately, she had one in the tub and drowned.
Even after its closure,
Yikes.
the asylum has remained a focal point for stories of the paranormal. Many believe that the spirits of the former patients still wander around its halls, trapped in a place where they endured so much suffering. Visitors have reported disembodied voices, unexplainable footsteps, and the chilling feeling of being watched. Some have even claimed to see shadowy figures moving throughout the darkened corridors. And in fact, many of these have actually been captured on camera.
We have photographs of like shadows in doorways and such. You can sometimes see figures peeking out from behind a door.
I was actually standing in the doorway when this shot was taken, and I can promise you no one was in the room.
See the silhouette in the back of the room right there? So when this picture was taken, nobody was in this room.
One of our paranormal investigators, our employees here, caught this photo not too long ago of an apparition on this floor.
Oh my.
This picture was taken kind of like right in this area. Same kid, same night, caught this gentleman walking out of one of the rooms on this floor. Our most infamous photo that we've caught on this floor is of the Hat Man. The thing with the Hat Man here is a lot of times, like if we're paranormal investigating, we'll be like, is the Hat Man here or is he
The
around?
Man
And
Hatter.
it's like a 50-50 chance that they'll either be like, he's coming, or they'll just stop talking completely. But this was our infamous Hat Man photo.
That's the clearest photo that I have seen in person.
Following all of that, people will also feel sudden drops in temperature, as if the spirits are still reliving the torment they've experienced in life.
I think off the bat, as soon as we entered this building, the feeling of a very strong energy just hits you right in the face.
Not only that, even right when you go through the front door, literally right next to us, is original items and objects that people were probably once tortured with inside this very place.
The vibe just completely changed as soon as you enter this doorway.
Something has changed in here recently, I don't know what, but floors 3 and 4 haven't been giving me like the willies lately. I have goosebumps all over for some some reason.
The hauntings at Eloise Asylum have only added on to its dark legacy. What was once a supposed place of healing has become a haunted relic of the past, where the echoes of those once tormented still linger. The asylum still stands as a grim reminder of the history of mental health treatment here in America, where the lines between care and cruelty were sadly often blurred, and where the suffering of an untold number of individuals has left a lasting mark on the building and the land it occupies.
There are so many notable hauntings that are happening throughout this building, from murder mysteries to demonic entities and even people being physically attacked. So our goal is to go to the asylum and find out what is going on there. But before we do jump into this episode, if you guys are not subscribed to our channel yet you keep finding yourselves coming back, or you are new and you like what you see, please hit the subscribe button. We are on our way to 1 million. We just wanted to say thank you to each and every one of you for helping us make.
Where are they now about that? Oh shit, they hit it. Yo, Twin Paranormal, congratulations. 1 million subscribers.
This happen. We love you guys. It's amazing. Every single week we like to shout out 3 of you beautiful, beautiful Johnny Appleseeds.
What?
Must be a special
dog. What a cutie. Oh my god.
Must be a special seed. Here, here, and here. If you would like to be shouted out on next week's episode, all you need to do is go to our Twin Paranormal Instagram account, follow that account, go to the latest post, heart that post, and comment down below. Hashtag the guys are going crazy. I'm perfectly norm. What?
Okay, alright.
What is that
Once
face?
again, we love each and every one of you so much, and now it is time to jump into a terrifying episode.
The dog. The dog. The dog is so cute. Oh!
Now that we know the history of the Eloise Asylum, are you guys ready for a terrifying night or just some really dead legs from walking up and down these stairs? Because there's 5 flights and it's gonna be difficult. But boys!
No way! Who hired me?
He was actually doing it though.
Oh, good. I can't even do that. So, I mean,
Bring in the unicycles. Imagine someone comes with a unicycle.
Wow!
Yep.
How'd you learn this?
Yep. Yep.
Alright, let's see your hidden talent.
Turn around real quick. Okay.
What?
Yeah. I swear he just had those in his hands.
I'm a magician.
Can I see 2 of them?
Sure.
I want to show you guys a hidden talent I got.
Big boys!
You know, lots of people always say it with your chest, and now I understand. Because you got oranges in there.
Only they were melons.
I like melons.
See? I'm actually kind of terrified to do this location. It's been quite a long time since we've done a place this big. We've never been somewhere where they literally capture pictures of the Hat Man on camera all the time.
What happens if we get lost and can't find our way back out?
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
That.
Put your hands together.
That's the other way
boys.
around.
You know what we do before each and every investigation?
Isn't it?
We chant. There it is. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
We are scared.
That's it.
That was it. That's it. That's it.
That is the shortest chant that we have ever had.
What are you supposed to do when you're in a giant mental asylum?
I've already accepted my fate.
All right.
He was right.
Let's
Okay.
go.
We are on the 3rd floor where apparently a 10-year-old girl had drowned in a bathtub while
Odd
getting
zombie
the
rigged up
hydroshock
and laugh.
therapy.
Okay.
If you don't know what hydroshock therapy is, it's an old method that they used to use on the mentally ill where they would be placed in a bathtub and covered up so they can't get out. And then they would turn on either super hot or super cold water in an attempt to hopefully shock the sickness out of them.
We have a music box down that hallway. Apparently over there, people have seen what they call a peekaboo spirit or entity. I don't know what it is. But what they do describe is somebody peeking around the corner super fast. And they've even caught it on camera. So that's why we have the music box over there, and already the music box is going off. To the
I don't know
spirits here
why,
in
but
this
my
asylum,
my head
the three
went
of us are here
to
to have a conversation with
the
anybody
ghost
who would
crouching
like to
down and
come
going
talk to
peekaboo,
us.
but just
We
opening
are
your
trying
zipper.
to find out some information on why you are still here.
Hey, yo, what
So
the
if
fuck
you
is this
want,
ghost doing?
We have these special devices that'll give you the ability to show us that you are here.
Well, it's a friendly spirit.
Dude, that music box is going crazy. Hello? Is there somebody in this hallway? Did you just see that? I did. As soon as we come over here, they stop.
Yeah, the music stopped.
Whoa!
God, no!
Hi.
Did y'all hear that loud bang?
That was right here. Right here.
Was that you? Are you aware that we're here right now? We just want to have a conversation.
If you are interested, can you please make that music go off again? Could be Oh, dude! Oh my god.
Very
I was just going to
responsive.
say it could be residual energy because a lot of people do think that a lot of these spirits just kind of live their life as if this hospital was still open.
Right.
If you understand what we're saying, we're trying to come in contact with the 10-year-old little girl that was here. Her name is Harmonia.
The hell's up with
Unfortunately,
the
she had
tracking?
drowned in the bathtub.
Yes, Roxanne?
Did you just hear that? That was a knock. I have this device here
My
that gives
wiggle.
any of you the ability to use your words, whether it's one word or a whole sentence.
Sure.
If you would like, you can talk to us. We would really appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just turn it on. Use your words.
You can't find me.
What? You can't find me. Harmonia? Is this you? Did you just say that?
Or was the frickin' Hat Man?
Traumatic.
Traumatic. Are you talking about what happened to you? I'm gonna make my way towards.
Execute.
Oh!
Oh.
Execute? Is this somebody else? Why? Do you think something like that could have happened here? I mean, there's like different ways to be executed, right?
If a patient was like mentally ill, not all there, and something did happen to them while they were like getting
What?
treatment here and they died, who knows, maybe they saw it that way.
Yeah. Is there a 10-year-old girl here? We'd like to talk to you. Afterlife.
In 6 minutes,
Do you
we're
guys
gonna
understand that you've passed away?
switch to art.
This is so trippy. How echoey it is.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying, they might perceive it that way.
Okay.
Are you upset at somebody because of what happened to you while you were here? If you remember, can you tell us what it was? Do you hear that? I wonder if the mics can pick that up. It's like a super subtle thump or a knock, but like you were saying, it's so echoey. It could be from somewhere way far away, but it barely carries over here.
1910.
Up on...
Okay. Alright.
That's 2 dates right there.
I was just gonna say, up on the 4th or the 5th floor, I think it's the 5th. There's
The
all
place
these
was
pictures
erected
of
in
newspaper
1830.
articles all over the place, and some of them are like, woman took her own life, 1910.
Yeah.
Someone was killed. Oh, I think there is an article about someone being killed. But they ranged throughout the years.
Oh, that's on the 5th floor. The males. They were so messed up and they were very aggressive. They'd be moved to the 5th floor and they'd be like prisoners.
Are you talking about the 5th floor?
We're trying to talk to Harmonia. Can somebody tell her to come and talk to us, please?
Disagree.
Ooh.
Hear that?
Wait.
Whoa, dude.
Wait,
Sorry.
what? Wait, hold on.
Harmonia. Can somebody tell her to come and talk to us, please?
Disagree.
Did you just...
Yeah, no, I don't hear that.
Whoa, dude. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Did you hear that?
No, what was it?
I have no idea what that was, but it was like a hiss. I'm sorry, I apologize.
Yeah,
that was very loud. I'm surprised you didn't hear that.
I did not hear it at all.
Get this. I have a theory on why it might have said killed. I just read the newspaper article for Harmonia, and it says that while she was in the tub behind us, she was attended by one of the nurses, right?
Right.
The nurse said that she was with her in the bathroom. The article says The room is large, and as soon as her plight became known, the attendant tried to take her out of the bath, but she was already dead. Am I wrong, or is that room, for one, not large?
No.
And for two, if someone's drowning, you would know.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. That's weird. Look at this room. Like, where is it? This is not the room. This is a large room. This thing's tiny. How do you not see someone drowning in here?
Harmonia, are you here? We're trying to find out if somebody had killed you.
Yes, I'm here.
What?
Give me a second. I think... Does Banshee have some white powder on the side? Banshee. Are you okay? I think Banshee did have some white powder on the side of her body. Okay, it's gone.
Yes, I am here.
Whoa, dude.
Thank you, Harmonia. I'm right here! That's a double confirmation. That is insane.
Can you prove to us that you're here? There's a device right there. I don't know if you see that. If you touch it, it'll make noise.
Maybe you can just show us, please. We'd like to know.
Oh! What? I don't think they introduced themselves, did they?
Check it out, dude. When I was setting up this camera. Do it now? Like, somebody telling the nurse to...
Oh, maybe.
Either that or...
I love the
just
faces
ask
that
them to
Wyatt
touch
does.
that device on the chair.
Oh, it's so funny.
As I was saying.
Oh my god.
That was just a one clip.
Okay. While I was up here, setting this camera up, I was talking to Harmonia, right? I set the device right there on the chair. And I said, "Hi, Harmonia, my name is Ryan." And then the device blipped just like that. And then you guys came over here and I explained to you guys.
Young girl. I just said young girl.
Young girl.
In your room.
Oh, no way, dude.
That's crazy.
Harmonia, hi. Thank you. I know we haven't introduced ourselves yet. Why?
What the There's no way. That's brand new.
Turn back.
That's not good. That's a brand new battery.
Yeah. I set the camera in here, man. I'm telling you, I know what I saw. The camera was fully charged. Brand new battery. These batteries have been charging for 24 hours. We always charge our batteries a day before we even investigate. That is insane. After we just got information that there is a little girl in here.
You think...
Oh.
That was the chair.
You think Harmonia or somebody else literally just sucked that thing dry?
No idea. Oh my god.
I gotta do the thing.
Yep. Got corrupted. That has not happened to us in a very long time. Let alone it's never happened to us in the beginning of an investigation when we know that these batteries are completely full.
Yeah. I'm starting to sweat a little bit. That got to me.
Did you guys just see that?
What?
I legit just saw a black mass go right in between us.
Us?
I swear on everything.
No way. Damn it, I just turned to move the battery out of the way.
I had a moment
Maybe
like that
read from
where
the article and see if any... Run away!
I was out camping with people, and
I want to point out before I read this, too, remember how...
it was
they
bright
also told
outside,
us that
and this
sometimes
black
it seems
shadow
like the
passed over my
spirits
eyes. I
will
thought
warn you
a
or
fly
run away.
passed in
That's
front of my
right.
eyes
When
so
something else is
quick.
showing up like the Hat Man.
So close.
Okay, I'm gonna read this. The death of 10-year-old Harmonia.
I asked about it, and people were like,
epileptic
"Eh,
patient
didn't
in
see anything."
Eloise Hospital
I was like, "What?"
Saturday afternoon while she was taking a tub bath was attributed to drowning by the doctor. The coroner examined her, and to their understanding that an investigation would be
Like, the
started
fuck
to
just
determine
happened
whether
then?
they had been any negligence on the part of the hospital. They conducted their own investigation. That's even more so.
That sounds a little weird.
To cover it up.
They concluded that the girl had been attended in the bathroom during the fatal bath. The room is large, and the attendant was in
The
another
room
part
is
of the
large.
room. When the girl's plight became known, Dr. Gruber
Brother,
said the
this is as
attendant
big as
immediately
a-
took her from the tub and
It was
they
a
worked her for
restroom.
several hours in an attempt to revive her. She was only in this hospital for 2 years.
Whoa. Whoa. That was movement.
Harmonia, Did somebody murder you? Did somebody push? No way! Was that a confirmation, Harmonia?
Shockingly.
Whoa! No way!
Shockingly.
Considering the therapy was hydroshock therapy. Exactly.
What's funny is there's even more.
Those
of these
ghosts got
neighbors in the
puns,
picture.
alright,
She's not the only one
alright.
that drowned here.
What? What? There were others?
I don't know about this room, but I mean, there is hydrotherapies on each floor.
Wow. Can you try and confirm with us, Harmonia, if you were murdered? If somebody pushed your head under the water and you couldn't breathe? It's okay. You can tell us.
Okay.
You guys feel weird?
You can't find me.
Whoa! Can't find me. Who? Who's telling us this?
I don't know.
The Hat Man.
You did say we were gonna look for him. We're gonna find him.
Whoa! What the?
That's the longest ha-ha ever.
Who's laughing?
That gave me the chills. That's kind of gross.
Okay. We're gonna stop it there though. We are gonna move on to art. I will go put away some dishes. I will be right back. Okay. I received today a new computer case because I am gonna slowly over months build and buy parts to build a new computer. So I'll have the current one for VTubing, where I can put OBS and VTube Studio having like responsibility of taking care of to be taken care of from by this computer. I'll have a dual PC setup so that if I ever have a big game that has like high graphic demands like the casting of Frankstone does, I can run it smoothly. Because even when I turned on the lowest settings for the casting of Frankstone, even when VTube Studio was off, it was still a little laggy. A little laggy, but often, very often. Very rarely was there not a lag in there. So we'll have a new PC for that. Because at this point, you might just make an animation, stop motion animation of the characters for me. Because holy shit. That shit was hitting like, what, 20 frames a second? Probably. It was terrible. Hello? What is this? There we go. So last time, the hell am I hearing? So last time we did the outfit, the casual outfit, and the swimsuit for the Jason from Behind, and we made the head for what it looks like on the side, although I do think the bun could be a little shorter. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Although missing the hair on the side, the strands. Yesterday, Wounds was playing The Unknown, and I'm surprised he had anything good to say about it by the end of him playing it. Because Wounds doesn't really like the power of The Unknown. He is much more of a fan of, if you hit the survivor with your power, it should affect them. Which the power does. UVX does, like, give a small hinder effect that basically changes nothing. Goddamn sound effects. Actually, I want to pull up The Unknown right now. Power. Yeah. Oh yeah, survivors touching an airborne projectile suffer from 6% hindered status effect for 3 seconds. Okay, it's a little more than I thought. Yeah, okay. That's good. Sorry. Explain the tattoos. We can do expressions. We can also show the interior of the mouth. Do I have to explain accessories? We have a thing for that, but take a picture of it. Okay. I live in war. I want that ring. I think I want to try wearing gothic apparel. Okay. I'm sure it would go good on you. Yes, Lenore. You're cool and awesome. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Alright. Holy shit. Sorry about that.
What you doing up there? You're not supposed to be in the attic. It's forbidden.
Don't be a chicken, Molly.
Okay.
Check out what I found.
What is it?
Do you think we can open it?
No, Charlie, we're not in.
I am back. Hey, Chaotic Bean, thank you for the follow. Just when I was in. I forgot my Twitch password. I've been trying to change it all day. Damn. Well, you're here now. The Whisper wants to above my special. I'm doing good, Chaotic Bean. I'm doing good. What about you? Roxanne, thank you for the gifted sub to Chaotic Bean. Hell yeah, Chaotic Bean. We do have unknown emotes here. We have one that's wounds. Hi, Xenix. Well, come on in. What are you drawing? We're working on the rebrand design ref sheet. Because you came in at a time where I'm planning to rebrand. At the moment, I'm supposed to be some kind of like guy that woke up in the middle of an apocalypse. And it's this whole like multiverse bullshit from back when it was popular. So I'm switching to something more comfortable, more easy to understand, more simple.
Charlie, what you doing up there? You're not supposed to be in the attic. It's forbidden.
Don't be a chicken, Molly.
Okay.
Check out what I found.
What is it?
Do you think we can open it?
No, Charlie, we're not allowed in here.
You're also drawing? Awesome. wrong ones. There we go. I'm be drawing now. Make a new PFP. Hell yeah. Have fun. can't stop looking back at the ears. Thank you, Roxanne. Thank you, Roxanne. Nah, it's not weird at all. Yeah. I don't think it's weird at all. I mean, Wounds got approached by a nurse about his veins, so... Yes, Roxanne? I have arrived. I did something stupid today. What did you do? What was the most weird compliment you ever got? So you don't have to answer if it makes you uncomfortable? Yeah, don't worry about that. I wouldn't answer anything I wasn't comfortable with answering. Weirdest compliment. I spent 200 on gacha game because of a hot character. Yeah. That's how they get you. Still didn't get him either. Damn. Yeah. If I were to have a weirdest compliment. I don't think I remember any of them. I remember people complimenting me for stuff, but not the weird things. Yeah, I don't remember any weird compliment. I feel so stupid, and yet I always still want to get them. Yeah, no. I get you. Hi, Darcy. What are you doing? I'm working on showing off what the accessories look like. I was doing some things in this outside world and now I'm late. It's okay. So we got the rings and the bracelets. Is that an alien shirt? No. Roxanne also thought it was a scorpion, but honestly, I just made rib cage split open. I just did it in my art style. Because I really couldn't see how to do it normally, and this is what I got to do. Looking like an alien to me. I know. It's not, though. It's just a ribcage. I can't unsee the Impregnator from Alien movie now. You mean the face hugger? Or is that a new thing from Romulus? Yeah? Okay. Face hugger, yeah. How many more things are you gonna add to this new model? Not that much. Apart from new outfits, this is pretty much as far as it goes. Yes, Darcy? When are you going to be back at working on your game? As soon as I'm done with the ref sheet here. Which at this point I think we're just missing facial expressions. It's called, Jason? I think we just... Let me see. Open... We're just in the concepting of it so far. Let's see. Behind the Lodge, it was called. What it's about so far? Why is this the music? Let me get you the right music for this. Hi, Two-Tailed. Meki, a talented artist, returns to a lodge in the woods where her friends went missing last summer. She decides to confront her fears and find out what happened to them. After a 2-hour drive, she arrives at the lodge just as she and Ashley, another friend of hers, had left it. Later on, Meki finds a few clues pointing her deeper into the forest. She then wanders deeper into the woods as branches crack around her. She arrives at a settlement of makeshift tents and huts. Sneaking past a few witches and staying out of sight, she makes it through. Meki finds evidence that her friends are still alive and that they have recently been taken to the deeper part of the forest. She follows a trail of torches and drips of blood leading to the ritual grounds where they were finishing a ritual. Meki notices the one incanting the ritual is her friend Ashley. A tall woman, robed in black, wearing a deer skull, emerges from the sigils of blood on the dirt. She gives chase after Meki. And then there's a few endings that we have here. Good ending, requires Ritual Blade. Meki frees her friends from the ritual and escapes back into the city. Bad ending, A. Meki returns home without saving her friends. Bad ending B requires knife. Meki saves her friends and brings them back home, but they have become cult members and take her back to the cult, indoctrinated. True ending requires ritual of affection. Meki offers the makeshift heart to Jez, and they fall in love. Meki and her friends join the cult. They move closer to Meki. They move closer, and Meki now works as at a VHS store worker in a small town. And this is just Meki's our mod in chat. They are here sometimes. This is something they said themselves. Best ending / secret ending requires picnic basket. Meki, Jez, and everyone else goes to a silly picnic together and walk into the sunset. That is word for word what they said that moment. We've made a map of the forest. This is the park for what it is. So this is the abandoned park. What did we call it again? Let me check on my my titles. Yeah, the abandoned park of Wolfthorn Grove. That's the title we gave to where it is. Okay. Why did this playlist come up? Give me something spooky. I got chills. Okay. So this is the map of like the forest park that's behind the lodge. And then the cult is a little behind that. We haven't done that yet. This is what the little map of the lodge looks like. You have the little lodge here, a shed there, little power building for when power goes out, little parking. You got floor 2 and floor 1 of it. Like, we got a lot of planning done in there. For the abandoned park as well, we have a bunch of like building that we made. We're well far into the planning of this, for as far as that goes. But yeah, let's see, where did I put them? Fighting, oh yeah. Here's the different outfits of what the cultist witch might wear. You got Acolytes, Disciple, Vicar. witch priestess, and then daughters of the witch mother, which is some kind of eldritch entity, some kind of ancient god. We won't see these. We will see more of those. These are like super special, super rare. We have main characters here. This is gonna be the big monster that's gonna chase you. The tall woman that we spoke about getting summoned. This is Jez. Down here we got Ashley and Meki. The two kidnapped friends, Lilith and... what did I call her? Samantha. And this is another chatter of ours, Soup Store, with their accurate height. There'll be a mysterious character stalking us around. I'm planning to try my best to have Jez over here act like Nemesis from the Resident Evil series. Gonna try my best to make that come true. For as far as from where Jez came from, she comes from a long history of me having an alt-like character to my model. Let me open that. Ref. She doesn't look the same in her rep because we changed her to be scary for the game, but she's more on the hot side when she's in her preferred form. Where is she? Why is she so elusive right now? Oh, there she is. Leon's down here just to hide the dogs, because can't show toes. Can't show too much toes. I put more details in those toes than the ones I usually draw. And for our 18 plus viewers, we have what we call fertility marks. This is Meki's. We keep it there because she's really into Jez. We have the normal cult one, and then others from other people that gave me what they wanted for a design, and then I gave it. But we keep on Meki's by default. But yeah, no. We stopped production of the game for now because I am really like I want to get focused on rebranding. Once I'm done with the ref sheet though, I can probably move on. Oh, yeah. I've got a raffle thing to do and then I've got the game to work on. But I also wanted to draw the other characters that are in the lore of the rebrand, and then the small town that it all takes place in. And after those two drawings would be done, then I'd be okay to do anything. And you draw all of this, so cool, thank you. Guess I do, Roxanne. Guess I do. I know, just so cool. Love how they look. Yeah. I know a lot of people, usually when we're looking at it, are like, ew, yuck, what is that thing? But at the same time, that's kind of like the crux of what horror really should be. It shouldn't be anything visually appealing. You should be scared. And The Unknown succeeds at that very much. Because, ew, what the fuck is that thing? It's pure horror. For as much as Trickster is scary for his own, like, little... He's a superstar that kills people in secret type. The Unknown achieves that a lot better. Wounds played him the other day and made me want to come back to playing him more. How dare you compare Trickster to Slimy here? Is he the one though with the tentacle Mori? Yep. He's the one that transforms the person into some kind of smoke and absorbs it. And I really like the horror that it represents, because everything else in a horror is like, oh, here's a slasher there, a slasher here. Trickster is hot though? Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the fear they both have, not their looks. The fear factor that Trickster has is that he's a popular pop star, a K-pop star that kills people backstage behind the curtains and fucking makes music out of it. That is terrifying on its own. But the unknown, on the other hand, his fear is more that you have no clue what the fuck that thing is. You'd think, oh, maybe that's a guy in disguise. Nope, there's fucking tentacles coming out of its neck. Maybe it's an alien. Don't know, it looks fairly human to me. Like, it's got so much on it. I feel no fear with Trickster. I'd willingly die for his music. Yeah, I know. That's called an... That's a mental sickness right there. If you have got fear factor, that's so for sure. Where? I wonder. I'm just glad Wounds had anything good to say about the unknown while playing him. On the other hand, I'ma go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm putting on a hoodie. And some socks because it's kind of cold. Got my window. It was just a number 1, but I almost unlocked the infinite ammo glitch. Thank God I didn't. Sometimes I get on there, I'm like, okay, it's just a number 1. It should pass quickly. And then more, and more, and more, in like the tiniest drop by drop basis. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? I don't know, it might just be a boy problem. Boys are weird. We're all weird. Some animals are weird. You got fish that change gender just on a whim. We got wildlife deep in the ocean that looks like aliens. We got that one octopus that's got tentacles that are way too long. You washed your hands? I always do. With soap? Yes. Depending how bad it is, sometimes I double or triple the soap. Sometimes I think Woods doesn't. Is that weird? He does come back from the restroom pretty quick. I wanna see the stats. Wait. I wanna see the stats about that. This is gonna be disgusting. It's not as bad as I thought. Okay. More than twice as many men ever wash their hands after using the bathroom than women. So 14.6% of men don't wash their hands. And 7.1% for women. That's why me don't shake hands with men. Good decision. I wash my hands twice. Is that weird? Nope. It just makes sure to kill the rest of the whatever bacteries got on there. My sister's still trying to find an edible soap. I don't know if she's gonna find any. Yeah, no, because soap is definitely the one thing that's made to be eaten, right? Like, why don't we have just edible soap by default? I feel like that should just be the norm. Eat soap? Yeah, I don't know why Rose's sister is looking for edible soap. I'm patiently waiting for something similar to Tide Pod incident that happened years back. Oh god. Humans sure are weird creatures. What's that? I shouldn't eat this? Let's make it a TikTok challenge. Nom. Jason spit it out. Oh, sorry. What? I was told to spit it out, and now I'm getting screamed at for spitting it out. Why is everyone eating soap? Because Rose talked about their sister wanting to find edible soap. Oh, for eating in the first place, okay. Yeah, no, check this out. What will be a good flavor for edible soap? I'm thinking cinnamon roll. was watching Beetlejuice and got this Frosty that's promotes the movie. It was spice, cinnamon apple. It was so good. I bet it was. Sounds delicious. I still haven't gone to see Beetlejuice 2. If I ever watch the movie again, I'm getting it again, but big. Okay. Pursue Gotcha game. I can't afford going to see the movie in luxury. Oh. Oh no. It's fine, Rose. I'm gonna send you some funds. Or I'm gonna sneak you into the movie theater. And then I'll just buy the food or whatever. Sneak me in, please. I can movie hop. All right. Hey, Nanalia. I'm good. They just did. Calm down. Hi, Sloth. I don't have cool emotes right now. You're fine. Me when I'm gifted. What? You have so many poop killer emotes. Can we play? Yeah, I don't mind. You got a certain one you're thinking about, maybe? Is that your changed name, Cinnabunny? That must be. Hi there. He's cute. We're gonna play even if you didn't buy it. What? Oh, 5. Yeah, I'm down to play 5. I'll remember there's a shower scene that I'm supposed to censor. Which isn't let me, I wanna be just, it's Xenix, just... But nope, Twitch said no, so I have 3 X's. Oh yeah, someone else probably has that username. Give me a sec. Bam. Copy that. Merge selected layers. There we go. Okay. Wounds is kind of sharp on that. I bet he is sharp. What the fuck? He's the sharpest man alive. Just forget about the Smurf. We got Sherp. The Sherps. Sherp this shit. I'm out, dude. Fuck this shit. Sorry. Sherp this shit. I crashed? Ah. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on, Cinnabunny? Are you like in a roller coaster? What's going on? Can we cook, Jason? Sure. Huh? What happened? Listen, I'm having a hard time keeping up. What are you confused about? Such chaotic being. Okay, I think Hope Killer 5 is in Trash Horror Collection 2. Yeah, it is. Okay. Welcome home, Talavera. Game properties, that one. I'm also gonna get you guys' volume down a bit because these games usually tend to be pretty loud. Poop. Killer 5. Out of the 616 song, it's called. I think it's Soul Eater by Carl Casey. Poop Killer 5 is the sequel to the stinkiest and deadliest killer. The Poop Killer returns, with a different construction from the previous ones, leaving the gameplay more dynamic. Let's get poopy. Yeah, I heard it, Sloth. I heard it. Training montage. I feel sick already just seeing this. Oh, man. Do I got news for you?
Folks. I hope you like the chalet. It was the best I could find.
Full of mosquito bites. I hope this horrible cottage has at least hot water.
You are very demanding, Sam. How about stop complaining and enjoy this wonderful view?
I'm already enjoying it. Smoking a little piece of nature.
Damn, Josh. You smoke weed all day?
Nah, brah. I smoke day and night.
Come on, guys. Before it gets dark.
They have voice actors? They do. One of the rare ones to have some. Poop Killer 5 has some. Evil is Back, I think it's what it's called, which is like an Evil Dead knockoff. Has some. What's the one where Wounds has his voice? I can't remember. Oh wait, what's the name of it? .616 Games. God, I can't wait for another collection to come out. Something about zombies. I remember that. I can't remember the Dead Are Not Dead. That's what it was. The Dead Are Not Dead. You can find it for $2 on itch.io. Wounds in a Poop Killer game? Yeah, he has a VA, a short VA in The Dead Are Not Dead, which is like a zombie game by 616 Games. He plays a cop, a dying cop that you find. Yeah, really. But the games he was in, he did.
I'm going to take a shower. I think it'll be the only good thing about this place.
That's the shower I have to censor.
Want some company for your bath, Sam? It'd be really fun.
You are an idiot, Josh. You'll never get a girl this way.
Only in your dreams, Josh. I'm going to shower. Alone.
Enough bickering. We came here to have a good time. Hey, Josh, let's go get some wood to light the fire.
Come on, man. You're missing a great man, Sam.
Shut up, Josh. Go help Mike and stop smoking drugs in here.
Alright. Let's go get that wood. Any ladies in chat? I'm pretty sure that's the everyone that's present right now. Jason or lady? Sure. Why not? I'm mad at you, Jason. Put him up. What did I do? The hell? Okay, this is probably where I have to censor. Correct. Yes, okay. I know where it happens. It happens right here. That's good. I remember now I saw you. Oh! Wait! No! Oh, god damn it, I was so close. Ah, fuck. The titties got away from me. The fuck going on? Well, I'll tell you what's going on. Sarah, whatever her name was, decided to take a shower, as she said earlier, and now her titties were on screen. The ladies are scared. I don't blame them. I saw you playing the casting of Frank Stone. And I missed it. I know. I'm not done playing it, and we'll replay it again because I made terrible decisions the first time. We're not done playing the casting of Frank Stone. We'll have more plays of it. Don't worry about it. Why you show us toadies? I didn't mean to show you titties. Why are the ladies scared of me too? I'm a lady too. That doesn't change the scary factor. I didn't miss everything. Yeah, we're pretty early on. I saw Nips and Tatas. You sure did. No.
At least the water was warm. It would have been awful. to take a
Samantha.
shower.
I knew it was something starting with an S.
You took over an hour in the shower. I really need to take a shit.
Disgusting. Do you have to talk like that, Josh?
What a gentleman.
Relax, guys. How about some peace?
What an upstanding gentleman.
Sure, Mike. If Josh stops being such an idiot.
Exclaiming that he has to take a shit. What an upstanding gentleman.
Excuse me. I'm gonna take a shit in peace while I smoke my weed.
Don't think I have to censor this, do I? Does he show up? I'm pretty sure he shows up or something. Jason, you're not censored. I know, I'm turning around. Just in case.
Sorry about that, girls. He was,
Not yet, okay.
Just kidding.
You were the one who wanted to bring him, Mike. I knew this was a bad idea.
Oh! No, not the tail. Stop turning the tail. Turn me. Up with the tail, dude. Also, yes, you guys can poke my tummy. I don't really care. Actually, I might like it a bit because it's social interaction to some extent. Josh, you're disgusting. You blackened the stream most of the stream? No. Also, don't mind my jacket appearing out of nowhere like a ghost. He's right out. My tail is stuck there. But no, not that. And it's reset. Okay. God. Yeah, he's still in there. He's doing his thing. Do I do anything special?
I'm feeling a lot lighter. The toilet's clogged, but I swear it wasn't my fault.
What the fuck, Josh? How are we going to use the bathroom now?
Truly an upstanding gentle sir. How handsome of him.
Motherfucker.
I was
Piece of
wearing
redneck
headphones.
making fun of us.
This is that pothead's fault for tainting the whole cabin with the smell of his shit.
Really nervous, Sam. Do you want to smoke a little to relax?
Let's forget about it, guys.
Sprays air
I'm
freshener.
going to sleep. Tomorrow, we're going to enjoy our vacation without fighting.
He dumping a bomb in there? Yeah, no, I won't be censoring the entire thing. That's
agree,
about
Mia.
it.
Let's sleep.
It was those
Very
two
tired.
scenes, really.
I'm going to sleep with you, Mia. I want to stay away from Josh.
Relax, princess. I won't attack you while you sleep.
Yeah, no, Josh, that's the right comment to make. I'm sure that they're not worried now. I feel sick knowing what's gonna happen. Yo, I never see. Why are you in your full? Okay. Okay. Was that a scream? It looked like Sam. No. Mia. Jason, can I get more pops? Sure.
What happened, Sam? Where is Mia?
I don't know. I just heard a scream, and when I woke up, Mia was gone.
Relax, guys. She must have gone to shit in the woods.
Jesus Christ, Josh.
This is serious, Josh. We need to
I
find
didn't
her.
said anything. I know. The last two times I did that, you were like, can I get more?
Sorry, bro. Let's look for her then.
So I'm just giving bonus now. I always wanted to go glamping with friends. Yeah, no, going glamping really sounds fun.
Show that you're a real man, Josh, and go find Mia. Maybe I'll give you a reward later.
I knew you couldn't resist my charm.
Yeah, your impeccable fucking charm.
Now you stay here, Sam. Josh and I are gonna go look for Mia.
Bonus bites? I mean, you can give bonus bites, but I'm just giving bonus pops, man. Oh. I get stuck in there. Thank God Josh is not in the way. Shit, the car was sabotaged. Looks like someone threw shit at it. That guy probably smells like shit. He's that type of dude that doesn't
My God.
clean his
What
hands for
happened
sure.
here? We need to go and notify the police.
What the fuck, man? Am I really high or is she really dead?
Now is not a good time for this, Josh. He is fucking dead. Let's go back.
I think this all happened because he fell on a pile of poo.
What happened? Did you find Mia?
Yeah.
She's dead, Sam. I don't know what happened.
This is your fault, Josh. You clogged the toilet with 10 kilos of shit. Now the poop killer has come to kill us.
Poop killer? What the hell's that? What does my shit have to do with it?
Yes, Josh. Legend has it that if you shit and don't flush, the poop killer comes to kill. He wears a toilet over his head and throws huge chunks of shit in people's faces.
Are you making fun of me? Smoked my weed?
It's true, Josh. The legend is real. My neighbors Billy and Jamal were killed by him. There was so much shit in their apartment that it couldn't even be cleaned.
Billy and Jamal, Poop Killer 2 reference, let's go. No. You wouldn't dare. Please spare her. No! God, here it comes. I can't stop it. Samantha, no!
Shit. He killed Sam. And now Josh?
Damn, I don't know, man.
We need to ask for help. There's a watchtower near here, but we need the key to open the gate.
There must be a copy of the key. Let's look it up.
He's still smoking, he is. The warrior lay in his death throes. He was upside down. The cursed child was staring at the floor. It looked like there was something there. That witch, she would just stand there with her eyes fixed on the window. Keep the bathroom clean, don't forget to flush. Josh! You clogged it! Satan pig, Satan pig. You should be looking at the window. How the hell is this Resident Evil bullshit, man? The fuck? He's upside down, man. The hell? What the hell, big fella?
I found the key. We have to go to the watchtower. There must be some radio there.
Watchtower, that way. This poop killer guy ain't nothing. That guy ain't nothing to me, man. Nothing a good hot dog can't fix. The fuck? What's going on, Roxanne? What's ewing you? The hell is that emote? The fuck is that emote, man? The hell? What the hell, big fella? Hi, you, man. Poop killer, I'm here, and I'm here to shit your pants. Get ready for this. Wherever you are.
Wait for me here, Josh. I'm going to climb the tower and ask for help.
Do you want me to stay here alone with this freak chasing us?
need you to keep watch here. If he comes back, you go up the tower.
Okay, bro. Don't take too long.
I am playing Poop Killer.
This should be helpful.
It sure as hell is gonna be helpful. Kidding me? This is what resolved every goddamn thing in America. Freedom, baby. There should be in a museum. Old damn old radio there, right there, bud. The fuck.
No, don't kill me. I can give you some good weed.
Josh, no. The connection between a poop and a hot dog was not okay for me. Damn.
This should be helpful.
I got pliers. Yeah, no, you thought of it the wrong way. You mixed the two together. You're supposed to separate the both from one another. The hot dog is clean as hell. Like, it's the most pristine hot dog you've ever seen. Also, this morning I tried some Uncrustables, whichever it was. The chocolate spread hazelnut one. Pretty good. I try. You're all good, Roxanne. You're all good. I find it a pity there's no, like, reason to go to the Dream Lake. Let me go visit it for a sec. There's never any, like, reason to go back here. I don't know why. It's in the map. It's cool that it's here, but, like, there's no point. Never had those? Yeah. This is some very reflective water. I don't remember if it was always like this. Damn. I can't tell if this is screen space or not. Screen space reflection. Must be. Dream? Yeah, there's a Dream Lake. That's what this place is called, but there's not a point in to it in the game. Maybe it was a scrapped idea where they had, like, a purpose to go there, but didn't want to remove it from the map because that would take some effort. Some more effort. I don't know. I forgot you go back and forth here. You go to here, you go back to the watchtower, you go back here. I don't know, Yumi. Maybe because you don't deserve bad dreams? Man, I can't wait for the Dead by Daylight Poop Killer collab. Poop Killer as a killer in the game will be so cool. And I did say will. I wonder who's gonna be the survivor. They have to make it the new guy from Poop Killer 8. Yes, Roxanne?
Full of shit? Must be the killer.
This is so cartoonish. Having this car just made of shit is so cartoonish. Speaking DVD, can we have one game of The Unknown, please? Sure. I'm down. We can reserve the expressions of the new Jason design for another art stream. I thought I might enjoy my retirement, but these kids can't shit without clogging a toilet. What they eat? Cement? I went back, and I will kill them all. In case I forget the password, 8317. Jason, may I ask you something? Sure. Tell Jason 2.0 that I love him. Okay, I will. Good night, Gimme. If Dead by Daylight really did do a like 616 games chapter, and it didn't have to be Poop Killer. Whoops. Do you guys like Hazbin Hotel? Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. I like the concept. I like the art style. Haven't watched past the pilot though. I wonder who the killer would be if DBD did go for like 616 games. I feel like it would have to be Poop Killer. It's so iconic. They could also go for the aliens from Moon X or whatever that game was. I have a request. Yeah, sure. Can we have a cowboy hat point redeem? Do you mean like putting on a cowboy hat as a redeem? Can we slap a cowboy hat on you? Sure. Yeah, why not?
Shit! His body is gone. This bastard is still alive.
We need hug emotes? Yeah, don't worry, we'll get those over time. I just want to make sure that we get everything that I want for the 8/3/17. Damn, I've got good memory. Whoops. I just want to make sure that we have like everything that I want to do for the rebrand debut. New emotes, animation, BRB, screen overlays and everything like that. New background, new model. Like all that good stuff. And then we can do like a subathon at some point. We're gonna have to make it capped though, because I do have like things to worry about. I'll make it happen at the weekend. I guess for now I could also commission a Michaela and Sable hug emote. That could be cute. I'll try to find that. And then next month when I get my pay, I'll try to commission that. From where? Okay. I heard him in this ear, and then he appears over there. It's so not fair. Hand cam donut point. If I can actually set up a hand cam to work with VTube Studio, yeah. Because so far I can't like set it up in a way where I can get the hand cam to work with VTube Studio. I don't know why I can't set it up. You'd think it'd be as easy as set this one to go to VTube Studio, set this one to go for capture device thingy on OBS, but it doesn't work that way for some reason. So gross with headphones. But yeah, no, I have two cameras just for that. Which is why I switched so fast in between. No. Okay, guys, we got options. Summon friends as zombies. Stop recording. Face the killer or use the power to fart. What do we choose, guys? This is the death-defying moment. I'll let you guys choose because I already went through all of these at some point. The power to fart. Face the killer, okay. Got two different answers. Pick number 3. I'm between 1 and 4. Power of 2. Okay. Fart. Alright. Since Power of Fart seems to be quite popular and, well, Sloth was the one to redeem it, why not?
I want the power of the stink fart. Fart.
Yep. I just remembered the line that Wounds has in The Dead Are Not Dead. I think one line that he has is, what was it again? Damn the undead or something. Something about damn and undead. I can't remember exactly quote for quote. Sometimes I would see like people reference that in chat. I want to see though. I think that's in Poop Killer. No, not in Poop Killer. That's in Horror Trash Horror Collection 4, I think. Let me check. Also, let me close down. Whoops. Let me close down this. Let me check real quick. Let's see. Ultra Strangers, Hunter Deer Killer, Burn. Is it in 3 then? Sounds familiar. Anything about I don't know. Cannibal Father, Genjamin. Can't tell. I must have it like in a folder somewhere then. Hold on. I'll just get to the part where he speaks. Must be in Drive D. The light went out. Shh, Poop Killer 8. Plant Panic on Ice. I'm a Serial Killer. Hill Maniac. What if it's in Drive C then? No. What? From where did I play it then? Good stuff, Luna. The Dead Are Not Dead. It's on... Wait, it's on Steam? Oh yeah, that is where I got it. Okay. Let's get into this then. I'll change category. The Dead Are Not Dead. I'll just quickly get to where Wounds is and then we'll switch to Dead by Daylight. You want to start a new game? Yeah.
Attention! All governments have just declared a state of global emergency. The KN028 virus is evolving and lodging itself into the brain. After infection, it takes roughly 2 hours for it to take control of the host body, turning it into...
Why was that so loud? The fuck?
to a zombie. The KN028 virus is still being studied. The only method of infection is through direct contact with blood or a bite from an infected person. The authorities are trying to control the situation, but the virus is spreading very fast.
This guy's gonna get bitten right live
So far,
on
there's
TV.
no cure. The only way to stop the infected person is to destroy his brain. I'm Henry, and this is the Channel 9 Nightly News. May God have mercy on our souls.
5 years later. I'm surprised he didn't get bit on live on camera. The one that's gonna sing is Mixonat. He's been in a few of their games for VA. This one, Evil is back, and at least another.
Needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me home. I'll be gone in a day or two. In a day or two.
Alright. This is also tank controls with camera third person. Press tab to access inventory, status, and files. Cool. Ink ribbon. That seems like a reference to something. That seems like someone was inspired by something. Green herb. Hey man, you must be mad at me, right? But I didn't abandon you, brother. I would never do that. I'm your big brother. I need to take care of you. I'm going to look for Captain Jack. I need you to stay here and wait for me. I need you to be safe. I'll come back for you, little brother. If it's a trap and I don't come back, don't look for me. Live your life, brother. Survive for us. I love you, man, and remember, one day we'll be having a beer and watching the sunset sitting on the beach sand. Jake. I need the key to open this door. It is locked from the other side. Whoops. from the other side. 90mm ammo. So loud, but you know. You can combine two plants to create a powerful herbal blend. Green herb. Rawr. Rawr. More ammo for a gun I don't have yet. More green herb. More green herb. This is also the same apartment building from... what game was it? I Am the Killer or something like that? Oh no, a zombie! Take that! Can't carry any more items. Well, I don't have any reason to get rid of any items. I guess I can combine the herbs. Ah, okay, I can't combine 3 together. Spade key. Rawr. Rawr. Ow. First time one of them hurts me. I really love little nods to like other franchises like that. The spade key, the herbs, the fucking ink ribbon. Really cute. Love it. Whoops. Wait, why does dark go like that? It's weird. You unlock the door with the key. Resident Evil 1 animation for getting into a door.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
My name is Alfred. I'm looking for my brother. Have you seen him?
I haven't seen anyone in a long time. Just the dead walking around.
Do you want to come with me? There's no reason to continue here.
I'd rather be alone. I'm right here. Outside there's only death and destruction.
I heard someone on the radio 2 weeks ago. A guy calling himself Captain Jack. He said he has a ship docked off the south coast.
Captain Jack? This is not a fairy tale. The dead are eating the living and the people left steal and kill to survive.
He's real. I found some of the people going there to find him. My brother and I were going there, but today I woke up and he was gone.
Good luck with this crazy idea. Take whatever you want. Good luck finding your brother.
The gun, finally. An item box. Come on, there we go. Old fuse. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't remember that. It's pretty intense, alright. That's cool. I'm sorry, brother. I want to stay. I want you to stay there. Don't leave the building. The city is very dangerous. I took the fuse out of the elevator because I know you would try to find me. I'll find the captain and come back for you, Jake. Thank you, Luna. Now I just gotta find wounds in there.
The world didn't end. It keeps turning. Nature keeps working. Animals still live around.
Poop killer
The birds still
posters.
fly freely.
Makes on that profile picture.
The only problem is that now the dead walk around, eating the flesh of humans. The people who are left to do whatever it takes to survive. For some years now, my brother and I have been looking for a way to live in peace. We heard on the radio that someone has a ship docked off the south coast. He calls himself Captain Jack. He's calling for survivors to be his crew. He has a plan to reach an island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. There we could start over. The only problem is that my brother has disappeared, and now I have to find him.
That's also not his usual voice, by the way. Mixonat did show up on stream here when we played this originally. And he was asked to do a rough voice like this. Brother, turn around. Ow. the screen. I like pizza. That's great for you. I love that for you. That's awesome. Can't remember. His wounds this way?
Oh, everywhere smells the same. Of death.
I know he's in an alley somewhere. Here, maybe? Seems familiar for some reason. Is that him right here? Yeah, that is him. I just gotta find a way to get there. Okay. Rawr. Keep clicking off. I hope I don't click on end stream. We're not looking good. I think I need to get through here. Lock with a change. Yeah, I need something to cut the chains. Also, I can take off the dark. Let me get back to that one building. I'm gonna get one of them herbs and then save as well. An old typewriter. You can save your progress here. Yes. I could take a few more beatings. I mean, I know he'd rather be left alone, but nice to take part of it. Yeah. He's an old fan of 616 games. There goes Mixonat's profile picture again. He's a little fan of the 616 games. He likes the comfy, like, goofy horror. So when they were taking auditions, he was like, "Oh, I'll try to get in there." I also DM'd them when they did that. They didn't take me though. They took wounds. I'm hoping they do another thing like that again. It'd be really cool. How am I doing? Danger. Rawr. Your brain is exposed. Oh, the guy on the... Okay. I can't reach him. I can't reach him. Damn. Fuck me up. gonna go through the gap? Yeah. I'll try to take my distance with the zombies now. God damn it. We're here for bolt cutters. Hopefully there's some of those in here. I need a key to open it. Ah, well, god damn it. Yeah, he played a bunch of the Poop Killer games way back when. He took a bit to go into Poop Killer 8 though. I don't know why he just waited. It's locked. I'll find the key. God damn it, man. Live for 2 years or so, yeah. Oh no, this sad story.
Hello? It's very good to see people alive. Who are you, lady?
Hello. My name is Sarah. I've been living here for a long time. It seems safe so far.
My name is Alfred. I'm looking for my brother. Did he stop by?
Sorry. You are the first person I've seen since I got here.
Can I have a look around here? I'm going to Santa Monica Pier. My brother must have gone there.
Yes. You can take wherever you want. I have only one condition.
What do you need?
I noticed you have a guitar over there. Can you play a song for me?
Yes. I'm not very good at this, but I'll try. So if you're traveling in the North Country Fair, where the winds hit heavy on the borderline, remember me to one who lives there, for she once was a true love of mine. If you go when the snowflakes storm, when the rivers freeze and the summer ends, please see if she has a coat so warm to keep her from the howling winds. Sorry, I forgot the rest of the song. I'm really worried about my brother.
This was wonderful. Thank you. You made my day happier.
No need to thank me. I love to sing. It purifies my soul.
Good luck looking for your brother. Feel free. Take what you want.
Key. Must be to the graveyard. I've traveled a lot and now I see there's no more hope. I came here from Mexico with the hope of having a colony of survivors. Now I believe it's all over. The few people left are killing each other. I'll stay here, waiting for my day to come. Sarah. Yep. There she goes. Now we got the key. I believe that's the key to the graveyard. Let's try it here. It's locked. Whoops. It just says key, okay. That must be then to over here. I don't remember anywhere else that needed a key. Unlock the door. This is bad. Yep. Damn. Maybe I should just run past them. They're not exactly fast. I again need to go to Sarah's place. I should have saved after. Oh no, Lambi. We'll get to wounds eventually.
Hello. So if you're traveling in the North Country Fair, where the winds hit heavy on the borderline, remember me to one who lives there, for she once was a true love of mine. If you go when the snowflakes storm, when the rivers freeze and the summer ends, please see if she has a coat so warm to keep her from the howling winds. Sorry, I forgot the rest.
Alright, key time. It's here, right? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else. I'll save here as well. All right. Yeah, I'm faster. I don't need to fight them. I'm in warning, I can take a bit more of a beating. Oh. Are you serious? Okay. Equip the blade again. I don't want to spend all my ammo. I better get a good chunk here. August 1984. Today marks 10 years since I married Mary. People are sick. It's some kind of virus. Everything is collapsing. It's not the wedding anniversary I was hoping for. I only have a shotgun with a few bullets. I need to find Mary. Officer Stan. Jewel box. Ink ribbon. Ammo. Alright. Oh! Son of a... What? No! Come on! Ah, god damn it. I have to run back. Fine. I'll save in the station as well. God damn it. I underestimated how close to death I was. Also, I'll just run past these two first officers, honestly. I don't see the point. Roll. Eat shit, zombie. Eat shit, zom. I also forgot to make a protein shake today. I'll do that after stream. Run past the first two officers. There's nothing in this room that's of service to me. Note. Jewel box. Ink ribbon. Go! More green herb. Shotgun shells. Medium. Fine. What? Stop. Okay. Everything is in chaos. I locked my shotgun inside the cell. Someone might try to steal it. Password on the lock is the year I married Mary. I'm going to find you, my love. I hope you're fine. Officer Stan. First note said something about 1984, and then said something about 10 years prior, so maybe it's 1974? Where the hell is the rest of the prison? Of the police station. Locked with a key. I'm not seeing any rest of the building here. It's just this. Shouldn't there be like a prison or something in here? Or am I confused? Wait, the jewel box. Right. There's no puzzle to the jewel box, it's just a jewel box. Uh... 1974. Shotgun. Can't carry any more items. God damn, I'm strapped. What the fuck? Fine, I'll put some of that ammo away in the box. Holy shit. I got that handgun ammo on hand, dude. What the hell? Screw. Any of these. Need the pliers, and then I can move on to wounds. I can finally show you guys his lines. I think I have a boss fight right here, though. Yeah, I'll fucking... You're just a normal guy. Ow! I'm gonna need to be strapped right now. No boss fight? Okay. That arranges everything. Oh, no! You piece of shit. Okay. God damn it, I should have just got rid of him. Way! Okay. Can't carry any more items, not anymore, I'm fine. It's fine, I can get out of the station. Oh, come on. Ugh. I have the jewel box, I can use the key. I guess I can strap myself as well for the moment. Oh, it was right there. Take this. Don't test me, I'm strapped. Alright. One bite, that's fine. Can I shoot the zombies on the other side from the other side of the cars? I don't think so. Run! Wounds! I'm on my way. His debut in voice acting career no longer a mystery. I think Wounds is ashamed of his thing. I can't tell. They meme it on his chat sometimes, rarely, but I'm not sure. But then again, Wounds is very monotone. I'm strapped. Be careful. Wounds is Wounds? Yeah, Wounds is also here.
Officer, can you help me?
I can't help anyone. It's all lost.
I'm looking for my brother. Have you seen anyone else around?
I met a man. He asked me about a Captain Jack. Everyone is going crazy.
Come with me. We can get out of here. This place is infected with the undead.
I got bit. That son of a bitch bit me. Damned undead. Will you just leave me alone already?
Clip it. Clip it right now. That is Officer Will, by the way. Officer Will. I'll get out of the way so you guys can get the name in. That is Wound's first voice acting ever. Officer Will, baby. Officer Will. Ever since this, I've been wanting to draw him as a dying cop in a city. I should really do that. That's so sick. That's the moment, baby. That is the one. Yep, there he goes. Poor Officer Will. We'll miss you, bud. I missed it. I'm sorry. Someone in chat can probably clip that for you. Yeah, no, I'll get out of this as well. Back to menu, yeah. Yes. Is your back okay? Also, I guess I can load back to where I was. It's not that far. My back is 89 years old. Not loading in properly, fuck. Hold on. Can I boot that up again? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. I did get bit of it, so I will heal again immediately. I'll examine this. Bam. Boom. Roar. Roar. What? Okay, that was weird. Rawr. 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 Oh no, the zombie. What am I gonna do? Yikes, Scoob. Scoob, I'm strapped. Watch this shit. Zoinks, man. I'm gonna blow your brains off, man. Come on, dude. Scooby, where are you? Fucking love Scooby-Doo. God. I want to buy some of those Scooby snacks that are actually fueled for human beings. Scooby-Doo, this shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm moving different. Those Scooby-Doo snacks, good as fuck. I bet they are. I love those. Yeah, I haven't had those yet. I think they're... I never found them in Canada, so it's maybe like just a US thing. Also, I'm seeing ammo right here. Didn't see that the first time. I want to try those all dressed chips from Canada. Yeah. And the ketchup, yeah. Ketchup chips? Although, like, it's a strange concept, they kind of work. Alright, you ready, Sloth? Here goes Wound's first voice acting in a game. Playing the character of Officer Will.
Officer? Can you help me?
I can't help anyone. It's all lost.
I'm looking for my brother. Have you seen anyone else around?
I met a man. He asked me about a Captain Jack. Everyone is going crazy.
Come with me. We can get out of here. This place is infected with the undead.
I got bit. That son of a bitch bit me. Damned undead. Will you just leave me alone already?
Officer Will. It didn't have to be this way. Good job, Wounds. Dude, ever since this, I've been wanting to draw him as the cop. And I still do. I still want to do it. I want to get through the rest of what I'm working on though. But yeah, that's his first VA ever. Not bad for what it is. I've heard worse. He's monotone, but that's kind of just how Wounds is, you know? I got a crook in my neck. I love that for him. Yeah. Because at some point, 616 Games made a post on Twitter. They were like, "Oh, I need VAs for characters." I reached out. Wounds reached out. Wounds actually did get it, so that's his role in it, and it's really cool. I love it. I got it out. Nice. One game of The Unknown coming up. I remember Wounds played, yeah. And the funny thing about that is, I remember this one person was like, Wounds Bleed reminds me of a streamer. No, what was it again? They said something about someone posted a reply on Wounds Twitter, like in his chat somewhere. I don't remember where, but somewhere. And they were like, I remember this person that was called Wounds Bleed. They were pretty cool. It's like, dude, he's still there. He's doing his thing. I want to change mine correctly. Wounds had when he reached affiliate, he had the opportunity to change his name through Twitch staff. So the person that had the Wounds username was kind of controversial. Did some shit. He bothered them for a bit, and then they were like, oh yeah, we can give it to you. So I'm hoping I can do the same thing with Jason, because there is a person named Jason on Twitch. He doesn't stream. I don't think he's active whatsoever. Got the fucking... It's got the profile picture of like a 40-year-old man, and I'm like, dude, what? Just give it to me, man. So I'm hoping I can get that. Also, I need to remake my my Unknown builds because it's been a while. Extra X is killing me. Yeah.
You me creeps.
God, I love that quote from this thing. I don't know why they switched the voice in here. I guess it's to make it more understandable, but I really liked when it was more with the full effects. Just like, you give me the creeps. Just so good. Alright. Builds. Unbound. That's in a chase. I can put Bamboozle, but I think I'll just put I'm All Ears here. And then Survivor Aura. I think I'll put Discordance and then something anti-gen. Generator. I'll put Eruption. Second build, Unforeseen. I'll keep Unnerving Presence. Just works with it. I need something for Survivor Aura. Lethal Pursuer. And Floods of Rage. This one's actually pretty good so far. This one I don't need to change it. This is a good build to like make them miss skill checks. But is it only for active streamers, people who only stream? I don't know. I think the Twitch staff is, but you might have to like reach out to whoever has the other username that you're trying to get to. Try and convince them to change username. At least it's not as bad as that one time. This lady, I think it was on Instagram or some other platform. She thought she was the only one with her real name, and she was like reaching out to this one person that had the exact same username, and she was like, excuse me, I need this username because that's my name. You're stealing my name. And it's like, dude, what the fuck world are you living in where everyone has a different name? There are so many people with your name. Like, come on. What? You do not only want that name. Yeah, you're not the only one. Whoops. What do I want to bring? I'll bring... this box. And actually this thing is pretty good. What other green ones are there? Okay, yeah. Let's go out there and ask if they've seen my dog. I scared myself. My phone slipped and I almost hit unfollow. Oh my god. Dude, I can't forgive myself for that one time I took a walk. I took a jog. I was on Wound's stream. I was in his chat and I pressed unfollow by accident. Even though I refollowed like a fraction of a second after, it broke the entire thing. I almost hit 1 year follow. But at least the subscription I have proves that I've been there for at least 2 years. Ooh, Skull Merchant map. You're just gonna stay around that pallet? Real bad choice. Have you seen my dog? I can keep that that pallet around. I suppose I could have done that. Well, that's a little awkward, don't you think? Also, I looked it up, the hindered effect that happens when you hit them straight on with UVX. It's a 6% hinder for 3 seconds. Every time it happens, it doesn't seem like that much though. Also, there are 2 people on that gen. Discordance is telling me to come back. I would kill for a fucking show. With the unknown. Michaela and Sable. Okay, there's no one here yet. I hit that blind. Oh, this is giving me so much information. Got 2 gens though. I've got 2 hooks. This is not a good standing. Oh, come on. What? All right. There we go. Oh, you want to run around this? I can lock in a 3 gen here. Hey, Dwight. I locked in a 3-gen. Having a 3-gen as a fucking teleport killer. Ooh. Ooh. They lost. Oh, buddy. I'll place you far away. I can go back there in a sec. In half a second, I'm back over there. Hey. Oh, man. I used to be an unknown main. I might come back to it. This is just too good. They locked themselves in the 3-gen though. That's kind of... Yikes. I'll have to really rank up those hooks, but by now at least 2 of them are on their death hook. There's not much they can do. Hey, Dwight. Yeah, you can bring me away from the hooks. There's no problem in that. Because I can just teleport right back there. Ooh. Dwight. Oh shit, they did act. Oh, Dwight has that. Okay. I'm going to this fucking gate. They got that gen so fast. You died. God damn it, they escaped? Really? Oh, come on. What? No, I'm having another one. I want a 4K. I'm not going home without that. Alright, okay. I have to strategize a bit more. I didn't get to use Eruption too much. I should change that for something else. Okay. I'll change this for Surge. Surge I don't have to kick gens for. Come on, where is it? Actually, how about Scourge? Yeah. Pain Resonance. I can't turn Unknown around. Petrified Oak. Someone's trying. Ah, Yumi, you fucking scared me. Holy shit. Be careful what you do with that. Anytime game. Anytime. Hello. What are we doing? Come on. Game load. Thank you. Withered Isle. Not the right one, but I'll take it. Ah. Not nearly. Hey, buddy. Well, I found everyone at least once. Where did Bill go? What? Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Good flashbang. Yeah. That's what I love about the unknown, man. Hell yeah. Right through the walls. Oh, Scourge Hook. Perfect. Eat this. Hey. Willy Billy Overby. I'm here. Yeah, it's kicked. I'll put one here. I can't? Really? Here's as good as any. I hear you. You want to do this again? I wouldn't recommend it. Hey. One less option. Still regressing. Hey. I should probably put you on a scourge hook right now. Oh man. They did also lock them. What? What is that? What do you mean? Good try. You didn't fall for that? There. God damn you. What? How did you get that? Where are the gates? Okay, they're over there. Can you... The tree? The fucking tiny tree? The barrier? This is some sort of joke. Grandpa, fuck off. You bastards. How did you get that? What? I thought I had you in the palm of my hand.
Or actually, I was working on another gen while these two were doing their thing.
Fuck you. What do you mean? You did, but that's fine. God damn it, man. I can't do this. No. I'm getting that game. Just use Mori. I didn't use Mori. God fucking damn it. Mori wouldn't change that much either. Ah. Let me change build. Maybe if I shut up. Maybe if I make them miss all the skill checks. I can't get a 4K with these. No. I can't bring myself to kill a Sable and a Michaela. Or a Michaela, for that matter. I'm scared, you're fine. Roxanne, you're good. Yeah, I can kill this. God damn it, man. No, you're good, Roxanne. You're fine. It's not your fault that I'm gonna put in the trash can. Been a little while since I played this thing. I gotta plan this better. Vigo, so main building check. Main building hatch. I gotta close my window. My hands weren't so cold, I could move them faster. It's a terrible placement for a hex. Hey. I'm fine. Can you help me? Crouching? Crouching won't save you from an explosion. Starting to miss some skill checks. Starting to really miss some skill checks. Have you seen my dog? Goddamn box. Oh, that works. What? Where'd she go? One less option. Can't find my eyes, can you? What the fuck? God damn you. You lost that one. Ooh. Ooh. You stay here. Two of you in basement. Oh, man. Hey, Richter. Richard. Ricky. No skill check warning. Overcharge. Ooh. Alright, you dodged that. You dodged that. I'll give you praise for that. Lithe, okay. No? God damn it, I always think you're going somewhere else that you're not going to. Come here. Hang here. Oh, over there. Ah, really? No. I really thought. Hey. Aw, come on. Goodbye, Lara. They finally got rid of one. I wonder which one it was. Was it Undying or Hex? Huntress Lullaby? Because you might have another one to get rid of. This Richard is so cocky. Gesturing of me to chase him. What? My guy, you're fucking cooked. You're not going anywhere. You're getting less and less options for running. Thank you for subbing, Minute Cinnabunny. Yeah, you want to mess with this? Chase me, chase me. Look at you now. Your team has still 3 gens to do, and you're about to die. Yes, Xenix? You're not blending in with the trees, Meg. Good shot. You do voice acting right? Nope. Watch this though. This is about to get gruesome in strange ways. Goodbye. If I catch that fucking Richard, dude. Oh, that one's gone. Okay. Alright. I know where you are. I know where you are. I know where you are. Hey. I'm home. You first, because you pissed me off. Ooh, lucky. Can you roll the dice successfully twice? You can. You can't keep up, though. Do you expect a back, double back? Ooh, you got one more gen to do. You're fucking gone, though. If I remember, it was main building. Oh, Claudette. Oh, Claudette. Claudette! Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Both of the exit gates are so close together. What is that? I don't like it. This is a creature from the Dead by Daylight world called the Unknown. I have a visual on both fucking exit gates from here and hatch. So even if she had key, she'd kind of be fucked. It's over, man. I don't know what to tell you. Claudette. Claudette. Where are ya? There you are. Oh boy. I don't even get to Mori you, but it's game over. I got my 4K. Good night, Claudette. Have you seen my dog? Nice. I like when you tease the players, it's funny. I'm glad you like it. I was so close to getting one more. Oh, malicious. Prevent them from helping each other. Ah. Hurting, interrupting, and downing survivors. Got it. Damn, I was so close on that one. But yeah, no, I'm surprised you haven't seen this with Wounds playing... Well, he plays Dead by Daylight, but not this creature. Because he doesn't like that the projectile doesn't hurt on impact and it bounces. But yeah, no, this is the Unknown. Very cool creature. I am done for today. Okay. Yeah. I'm way overdue for going away. It's been 9 hours, 23 minutes. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. I think Micah's live. Yeah, Micah. That's pretty much it. Alright. We don't have anyone else to raid? Alright, actually. I can raid this person. I'll go for Micah though, because Sloth seems very happy with that name leaving my mouth. Yeah, 9. Thank you for stream, no worries. I gotta wake up super early tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going for we're doing Random Horror Games number 33. Bye, Jason. Missed you. Have a good day. You too. Alright. Raid Micah Mijin. Did I spell that right? I did. Perfect. Alright. Bye, Sloth, Darcy, Chaotic Bean, Roxanne, Nalia, Xenix, Rose, Cinnabunny, Yumi, and other people I may or may not be forgetting. See you tomorrow. Bye.